How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I actually did not press A on the screen, the Wii screen. It got automatic press immediately, right after the song ended. That's crazy. Perfect timing. The song is Castle Center from Castlevania 64. Don't blow yourself up with the nitro. Exactly. Sigo and Stella. I just watched. I had this run that I wanted to watch long ago, and I never watched it, which is Narcissa's war record of that game. Just finished up watching it. It's pretty good.
Deep into
pretty cool run. Pretty scary platforming.
I stood there, wondering.
Like, I think that's something when it comes to speedrunning. I know something I would never be able to do is like insane platforming. Speedruns. I feel like when I was young, I had a big fear of heights. Now I only have like a small fear of heights. It's just small. But a lot of platformers, especially those old ones, induced that fear in myself. A little bit. Slide. But the side slide. And a leg. Can't ask for anything better. I have a lot of reflection in my screen. I wonder if some of that is just dust. Almost a little bit, but not too much. Early stream today, yes. 5 streaming in a row.
That once I could not
Get
see
some useless numbers for that. No, meaningless numbers. They're called. Because they're actually useful, but they have no meaning. Yeah, I pretty much every day I can start now, and even earlier, honestly. But depression hits, and then I get, I don't know, I get stuck somewhere, like on a nap or watching something. I went so far there. Ñoño. Good news, the main text distribution. That's like latex. No custom install option anymore. So installation takes 4 to 5 hours. Wait, what? It's insane. Yeah. Yeah, I know a little bit about that. I did study astronomy. I never work as one. Actually, didn't I used latex not too long ago when I made some of my notes for Go courses, because there was a library for Go diagrams in latex. This is Chattur'gha. Don't split. You don't have splits. I thought you would know it from school. I use it to write lecture notes. No, Chile is not that advanced. No, I never even thought about that. That's crazy. That you would see latex in school. Can't even imagine. I mean, you could teach it, yeah. I don't see why not, but the thing is... Oh, that's a mistake. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. I can do this with a single attack. I mean, 2 attacks, but not triggering a single one from the zombie first. Thing is, in Chile, the only people that use latex is science careers, and even them, sometimes not too much. I mean, let's say science careers because of papers, right? But I feel like even engineers, I've seen a bunch that have never used it. And as such, this is not that horizontal, not horizontal, like popular, let's say, among careers. I find it hard that people would teach it at school. It would have to be like the passion of a professor. They just teach it to their students. But yeah, I had to use it at uni. It is a good tool though. Like, it looks pretty cool. Sometimes a little infuriating for me. But that's a me problem, because I have a coding problem. It's probably one of the biggest problems about the shit I studied, is that everything's coding. You can't get away with it. Like, and I suffer so much when I code. Like, I have such a bad time. I don't know if it's my specific kind of autism, but my frustration levels with it's insane. Yeah, it looks great. I love how things look in latex. Like, hell, I would even do my guides in latex if I have infinite time or something, because they look good. But it's just, you still have to do the extra kilometer of coding during it. What are you doing there? You're so far away. Leaks. Yeah, but you always have to like do a little bit and compile and see, like, I mean there is the auto compilation, but I mean like the preview. But there's still an extra step
I will.
compared to just write the stuff. Like if you use it a lot, you can speed up things a lot. That probably didn't save time. I need to be more. No, don't split. How do I cancel it? There you go. Yeah, it's one button to compile it, but then you need to see that it's correct. So don't fight me on this. There is extra steps compared to Word. It might be few steps, but there is extra steps.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
No, but it's... Yeah, for simple things, sure. But the thing is, I usually just use it if I want something more fancy.
Oh my God, what is it?
What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
Yeah, that 4 or 5 hours is insane.
What we have feared the most.
Every time people say laptop, I think about laptop gun in Perfect Dark. That's still like one of my favorite weapons in video gaming. I mean that game has such cool weapons. You haven't played it? I don't know what is the... Like, if you want to play it, what would be the best experience for someone unfamiliar? Because I don't know how well the game aged. I have nostalgia glasses on, so... Like, I think there is a mouse and keyboard mod. But the game wasn't made for that, so maybe it makes it too easy. I don't know. And fucking delicious soundtrack that game has. Should put a text below the splits. can still do it. And just pause the timer. I already paused it once. What is this text? Oh, it's another one.
You have come
Can use
to
that.
return.
We'll do it on Alex 3. Grab magma. Surprised that didn't. I keep doing it, chat. I'm so used to it. What's the boss? There. Jonas, how's it going? This is what? 31? Like it's 31 for me. No, when you said it wasn't Saturday, I was like, no. But it's because of the time zone. I had like a mini heart attack because I do stuff in Saturday. We just put it on EST. So when, let's see. Use my time zone? Don't use my time zone. What is it now? So without my time zone is 1 hour less, I believe. Yeah. I assume, so is that EST? What do you weird people do? You weird people say 31. October 31, that's what you do. Because you're crazy. And when you say that, is 31th or without the nth? Oh, this is actually not Eastern. Or is it? No, it is. It is. Okay. I don't need this. 21st. Oh, you're right. 31st. But that's weird. October 31st? That sounds weird, no? I don't need a connector, but you would just say... I have to say something instead of this, right? I need some connector. It can't just be marathon October 31. 31st. People keep saying, Chileans keep saying my English is great. My English is ass, chat. It's so bad, you have no idea. I get away with pronunciation, that's about it. And even that is not that great. This Saturday, as opposed to next Saturday, no one would think. She means next year. On, okay, on, that's good. Okay. Nah, it's bad. It's just that a lot of people are worse. They actually put like 03. Should have been 833 or something. Sometimes it depends who is talking. I actually have a hard time live when there is background noise and all that. Save. Like I had a little bit of a hard time when I was on New Zealand with my family. And not just because, or barely because, of the New Zealand accent. I actually like the New Zealand accent. I don't think that made it more difficult for me. It's just like that's the other thing. It might actually be a bigger problem than just English. I also have this problem in Spanish even. Like if there is any kind of background noise, it's very hard for me to separate the stuff.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
That's why if you wanna like make me crazy, destroy my brain, you just gotta put me in a room with like TV and radio at the same time. I'm gonna go mental because I cannot like not pay attention to both at the same time. But also means my attention divides, of course. And so in reality, I'm not putting like full attention to both, but good. Taking notes on how to make me crazy. Yeah, the text is a little skewed. I don't like that. I don't know how to justify it on OBS though. Now justify. Oh, that's not from behind. Yes. Don't worry, they cannot be a crutch in this route. Only on 80%.
Is it really happening?
Chattur'gha. That's fine, I switched to rats. I gotta get used to that. I know this timing. 1, 2, I'm gonna improvise. Are headshots always best? Yeah. For Chattur'gha zombies. Because they have way too much HP. So if the next fastest thing would be to like probably like neutral tool war on the body. Now there is a bunch of RNG because it's not trivial to get the full swipe on the entire body. Like you saw a bunch of times, I just cut the head. That's because it's kind of like you cut the head and then you miss the other hitboxes. It's probably safe here, right? I wonder if I can save during the spell. The only reason we save here is because there is actually an out of bounds that can kill the run. I don't think I've ever seen it on Uyo, but I've seen it on Chattur'gha and Zelda. So like that you can kill them on one swipe if you're lucky. One hitbox kills the head, and then 2 more will probably kill the head, I guess. Don't split.
Curry.
But yeah, Zelda zombies on the other hand, those are weird. Because you defeat the head, but if your attack is targeted for some reason, it must be some of the weird behavior of Zelda zombies, where they still kind of have the head after you got it. I think the hitbox doesn't translate to the rest of the body parts, and you probably just get a lot of hits on the head, but the head still counts as defeated because you cut it, because it's a slicing weapon. As such, you only knock them down, but when you knock them down, they don't count as dead. Zelda, at least. Even though you can finish them, they still don't count as dead. So if you watch a cutscene, they're not gonna disappear. And so on Zelda, we actually use the torch for Zelda zombies. And then on Uyoth, it's faster to make them sing. And you can do that with a single body attack. If you cut the head, they won't sing. Because they can't. Because no head. But yeah, in fact, as a general rule, that's wrong, these 2 heads. You usually don't want to cut Chattur'gha zombie's head. That's actually a bad idea in general.
Oh, that's extraordinary.
Casual players keep doing it because the game first teaches you that, you know, if you cut the heads of Mantaroks, they don't move anymore, they just hit in place, right? And basically all the other zombies, and also Serotas, usually you knock them down immediately if you cut the head. It's very rewarding, and it's also just cool to decapitate them, right? The trepanation.
Amazing.
But in Chattur'gha's, it's actually the opposite. You make them stronger because they attack twice as fast. I don't know if exactly twice, but way faster, and start moving randomly and faster as well, and attacking in random directions. I don't need that. What do we need? Just this? No, jam. This is like the first time ever we actually pay attention where the lady was during the horror cutscene. And it actually paid off. So you see, that's the optimal way of killing reds in general. Just a bunch of neutral, like, body attacks until they fall down. Also because they are the only zombies that, in general, like, there might be an exception on the tiny Chattur'gha ones, but most of them actually don't get defeated if you got all the limbs. And we're gonna count the head as a limb for this explanation. So you would just see the body without head and without arms standing there. And then it regrows the stuff. And let's say it regrows a head. Then you got the head again. Then you're gonna defeat it, because that's gonna do additional damage to the soul. But you can save all that if you just defeat the body instead. Drago, how's it going? Oops.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
So we enchant Chattur'gha here. $803? Wait, what do you mean? You don't like the 03? Yeah. I mean that's what the schedule says. No. Oh, fuck my life. Why no splits? Because they suck. I'm saving. I'm actually, so last week I did a couple runs without saving, but no more fun allowed. Now we are finishing runs. These are no resets, so it doesn't make sense to have split because they're always gonna be behind. Might have been a little early. I forgot to save. Oops. That's your fault, shot. No, remind me to save before that on the marathon. It might be one of the most important saves in the entire run. Yeah, I did. There's also another color. I think saves are yellow, and there's another color which is like sort of purple highlight. That's the remind me to get something in order to make 100% valid. I don't put every item there, just the ones that I usually forget. So highlight means remind me, and non-highlight but color means specific to an ancient. So like color red, blue or green. Means only on Chattur'gha Cell Tower, or yeah, depending on what the incentive is. Manual Chattur'gha, yeah.
Remember me, Alex.
This isn't really happening.
Chattur'gha has my least favorite menu there. It won't get cut. Is that double steps? It is. Probably still have time, right? No! What do you mean no? I guess that room resets, maybe? One of these rooms have to reset then.
Isn't.
Okay. Because that definitely wasn't a minute, right? There's no way that was a minute. I could actually like assign. Wait. No, I cannot. Never mind. Fuck you, dude. Oh yeah, whatever, let's do it. It's fine. Do not touch the heart. Do not. Flesh and bone. Nice CSS.
You are not free to
invisible.
leave this plane.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition,
I'm saving here because I can actually get stuck during this. But it's funny, from here this is pretty much swag because it saves like 6 seconds.
Not a moment too soon.
But with saving, it's 4 less. So it barely saves time. Wrong button. This poor guy. Oh, I actually went a little bit too far there. Invisible. Lane walls. Yeah, you kill it. That's good. Good job. It sucks that all the tricks we have to move in this cutscene are bad. And by bad I don't mean difficult or anything like that. I mean they actually don't take time. Like maybe on a TAS. But even there is debatable. Because most of them do stat refiller. So you will need to reroute magic, probably.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
Chill zombie dispel. Chat actually did something I've been wanting to do for a while, which is measuring the average speed of every character. Now, why average speed and not just speed? Because speed is actually extremely tricky, because it's different every frame of animation, and there's too many frames, and I don't know if I want to do that. Like, it's too much work. But I measured the average speed on a full cycle of animation in units per frame. It's on the useful data document, and I learned some stuff.
You are a clever man.
Like, Roberto is actually not the slowest runner of the game. It's actually Max. But we probably don't notice it because Max has virtually infinite stamina. Whereas on Roberto, it's very easy to run out of stamina. But he's actually slightly faster on running speed. Walking, sneaking, tire speed, all of those are sort of inconsistent. Like, for example, Pius is a very slow walker compared to a lot of other characters.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors.
So now that is pure swag. I actually don't know if I'm gonna do it. That trick saves 2 seconds. Saving takes 4. So I'm actually losing time by doing that. But if I want to do it on the marathon, I have to save because that can softlock the game. It's low-key a little bit of an excuse to save before Roberto. But I mean, I can also... I guess I should probably save before zombie cover as well, so... Not sure. Wrong. Not that biggie. Like that would be optimal if I could link those two. But I don't think you can double cast them. I mean, you cannot double cast them, but I don't know if you can multicast them. That's what I mean. Did it again.
This isn't
Knew it. Also, Karim is the absolute fastest character. Was it on every single stat? I know it for sure on running, but he might be tied on others. And then right below Karim on running is Elia. With Alex. Because those two have basically the same speed. Oh my god. Poor Elia. No, that's great. She's fast. What is actually poor Elia is... I really think Elia should have high stamina. I really don't understand why she don't. It doesn't. You also help casual players for that second chapter. Women discrimination? Yeah, I guess. She's a fucking dancer. And maybe the youngest of the cast? I'm not sure. I think Peter is also pretty young. pretty sure that we have the ages somewhere. Like probably in the manual. Oh, there you go. So I don't have to go all the way in order to trigger the infinite sand. Feels so good getting this chapter just the intended way, instead of having to do GIM.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind...
Also, the three guys from the cathedral, Anthony, Paul, and Peter, have, I think, almost the same speed on average. Like, extremely similar. Bounty, don't do it. Nice. Save the game. Don't drop the water. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, shoot. Why not? Come on. Bounty incoming. Okay, I didn't see bleeding walls. Grab everything. I forgot the rifle. Fucking A. Rifles, 2 items. No, but without the rifle I cannot kill zombies, so... Just cast an pool. Whatever. I hope I have remorse. With this ball. To be semi-guaranteed. Rip lobster. Five charts. Save on Tom. I don't know if there's a cooldown of pause here. There might be. Yeah, there is. Whatever. Please don't be out of bounds. Oh, you're sort of out of bounds? Fuck you, dude. I think I can shoot it. What the fuck, dude? That was so far away. I think I've never seen it there. Do we even have enough bullets? Actually, or not? Should check there. Wasn't able to check. I have 2. I need 1. 3. Wait, 10. Two, 3, 4. Loud noise incoming. Louder than that. Okay, I actually have enough. Just now. Okay, loud noise now. No. Whatever. I thought it was... That's not Rego anymore. Jeez. What do I do about it? First one is 4. Okay. Shouldn't be a biggie. But let's cast anyway. Yeah, because I need some sanity, I guess. I guess I could delay the 1 and 6 a little bit. Don't worry, chat. We're only gonna do Enga once. It's the good thing about speedrunning this game. If you run any percent, you only go through Alex Enga. If you want Hando, you only go through Edward Enga. And if everything goes according to plan, when we do True Hando, we might need to do Enga only once on the 3 playthroughs. We should be able to skip it on the 2nd and 3rd. Now it comes with a prize, which is doing a 2nd restore in the run. Like, I don't know, probably using the piano one? Even though it's slower. Like the Paul one is technically faster, but I hate it. No, actually it should not be faster because I need to watch the cutscene. Or do I? I don't know what the dropper is. Not this one, the other. Okay. Oh yeah, it was 7 ball, of course. Might as well just cast it anyways, right? Guess not. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, I need to be cool. This is a brand new route, so still gonna fail it a bunch. BX to save. I keep... Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Whatever. I'm gonna have to cast a dispel. You didn't attack the trapper? Why not? What happened? Oh, I left before all the attacks, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's hope that's not a problem on 8th. I did it to myself. Changed the route just a couple days ago, so. Putting in the portal consoles now. No. This boss depends where I am. Yeah. I think I put a save on the notes there. I don't remember if we can get a soft lock here, or if it's just lower if you fail it. Double. That has to be my worst Edward in forever.
Master.
Oh no. Actually don't need that.
Help me! Please help me!
Wreck-a-pool? Wreck-a-pool.
I can't get the blood out!
Hey, I'm not sure. Too slow on one of the bees. too early. This is why we put a height estimate. Really? It was that early? Well. One and a half. What? 210? 220 maybe? No. Oh boy. Fifth try, I think. Nice glitch.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is like
Why? Real. Okay, now we have Rega back. All is good. very close to the trigger. I really don't need to be that close. Whatever. Just do it there. Some extra magic. Guess I could get some magic there if I wanted. At least in Chattur'gha, they don't care about the zombies moving. Don't waste your grenades. Chillbine. Okay, at least Michael was clean. Still not the best, but... Okay, just pull this time. this runs so bad. Nothing? You're being nice on me? Okay. Thanks. This is gonna be like close to estimate, in fact. Although I think 57 was the estimate for Uyoth. And then I added like a little bit more on the incentive. I'm not sure. Like a little extra 3 or so. I think I did. I mean, listen, I really want this to happen on the marathon. It would be great.
Can't be happening.
Yeah, this is gonna be close. No, wait, it's gonna be close to 56. It's gonna be over 56, so, but just barely under, or no, safely under 57, which is the estimate. At least. Nice dodge. Oh, I guess I forgot to mention that on the video. Ghost can run forever. The one thing I missed on the stamina discussion. Fuck you, dude. He looks so weird. Why there? Oh, dude. Come on, another fast. Oh, fuck you. As low as it can get. Please be here. What the fuck? Oh, now you do that? What am I doing? It's still Alex. Where? Fuck you, dude. It's an estimate. It's an estimate. Jeez. GG.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished.
So there's about a minute.
For now,
It's probably less, but let's say about a minute of saving the game.
Incredibly courageous young woman.
There's another guaranteed
Mother and
minute of
father would have been proud
Chattur'gha.
of you,
If this was a
just as I am.
like a normal no
I'm sorry
reset,
it had to be like this. It's not quite
like
the
not for a
inheritance
marathon,
had
like
in
I
mind
just
for
don't
you.
save.
But there
Like
was
I guess
so
it's
little
still
time
technically no reset because
and so much to do.
it's like last run of the day, you know? If I soft lock I reset, but I still won't save, I guess. It will be like a 54 Uyoth, let's say.
As I gazed up at the ancient I
Which
had
is still
brought
bad.
into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world.
But yeah, I
to
think
ruin
this should
just
not
as
happen on the
easily as
marathon.
Pius's would have. And yet,
I need to pay more
as
attention
quickly as it
to
began,
Enga.
it ended.
Jar, how's it going?
To think that once I could not see
Thanks for the
beyond
cheers.
veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
Like during Enga, I'm probably gonna leave a lot of donations. That way I can also focus on the route. And this whole week we're gonna do no resets. Alright, chat, take a look at this. How does stamina work with Pius fight? The same way. Oh, you mean between? I think it gets saved. That's another thing I missed on the video. Look at that. I'm almost sure it gets all your stats get stored. I don't think you recover all your stamina in between ghosts. But maybe, I actually don't know. I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna have to do a follow-up on the video. Now, it's not a dumb question. It's a great question. An amazing question. Okay, let's frozen the first row. Freeze. No, column, rather. There you go. Whatever, let's do this instead. Alright, chat, take a look at this. So first the explanation. So this is measured in a specific way. Every character has animations when they run. And when they move in general. And the animations are long. They have a lot of frames. For example, some of the tired and sneaking frames go up to like animations go up to like 40 frames of animation, which is a lot. So each frame has its own specific speed. So these numbers are not the speed every frame, but instead you take a full cycle of animation from point A to point B, and you average the speed. So it's the average speed. It's just how much time it takes getting from A to B. In units of the game, per frames. And the game runs at almost 60 frames per second, but it's a little bit less than that. 59.57, I don't remember. Something. And these are the numbers. And the numbers themselves don't tell you a whole lot if you're not familiar with distances in the game. But the importance is the difference between them. Now, we do have, at least everyone that has played the game, you definitely have a little bit of intuition on the difference of speed, of running at least, between Maximilian and, I don't know, Karim, let's say. So here you can see that difference and use that intuition to think about the other numbers. So, for example, Max is almost 7 units per frame. It's just below that. And Karim is 10 units per frame. So those 3 units per frame, it's the big difference. So 3 is a big difference in speed. And as you can see, Roberto is actually a faster runner than Max. 0 point something, but that's enough to be slightly faster. And then look at the sneak. Also, these are inconsistent between characters. So for example, you get Pius, which is a relatively fast runner. I still put it on like medium runner. It's not one of the fastest. It's like medium speed. He's actually not that fast, honestly, like in general. Yeah, actually it's like it's just after the slow guys. And on top of that, his sneak speed is actually the same as the slow guys. I was very surprised with that. I cannot believe how slow Pius is. Like, he doesn't feel that slow. I don't know if it's because the rooms are too small or the chapter is too short. I don't get it. He really doesn't feel that slow. But he is way slower than the rest. As you can see, Elia and Alex had the exact same speeds again. Maybe lazy developers, I don't know. Because that means it's either the exact same animations or they put the same numbers on the animations. Whereas on the guys, you don't see that many repeating numbers. You see a couple. Like there's a lot of 3s in sneaking. But like the exact same numbers among all the stats, it's like Paul and Peter. I think that's it. Because you get Karim and Lindsay are similar, but Karim's running speed is insane. Just like Elia. Elia is also insane. Just a little bit below. And the other thing you see is, for most characters, sneaking is more than half the speed of walking. And that's why it's better to sneak for stamina. But Roberto is the exception, and Max is also the exception. Now, I didn't mention that in the video because you never get tired with Max. But it's also true for Max because, you know, the double would be 4.4. And for double the recovery, that's less than walking. So technically better to walk with Max as well. Now for Stella's doubt.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Let me run a little bit more. Okay, so oh, that's interesting. Shields. Those are the shields from Alex. No, they're not. It's a style reference. Okay. So they have 1 health. They don't have stamina, which means they don't have they only have 1 animation. Or they don't have a tire animation, rather. Yeah. And they cannot cancel attacks. So I'm guessing, oh, okay. Alex stamina is just stored. It is stored, look at that. Now, actually very cool that these people have 1 HP. I thought it was just programmed to, you know, 1 hit, but I guess you can do it with 1 HP instead. Whatever I put, like, a lot of HP. No, it's still programmed to. It doesn't matter how much HP you put them. So I guess it's both. Weird. Yeah, stamina is preserved. Every stat is stored, I guess. I wonder if you can store shields. Oh, I cannot free gas. Any percent? The donors would choose which alignment you take in the marathon, like a bid war? Yes. And that's why I have to practice all of them. Which honestly sucks. I'd rather not do it, but I'll try it for one marathon. Okay, I don't have shields. Ooh, yeah. Oh, no, they disappear. Oh, come on. Kill me. Not that early. Okay, they are for Alex. Always. Very well coded. Are they actually? They're not. Okay, the dispel. You can avoid the dispel. Apparently. No. Oh, I lost it. Oh, come on, dude. No trapper. Okay. Mental. You get a friendly dropper. And a fucked up camera as well. Wonder if I can summon several of them. Oh, I can recover my camera. Ooh, 2 of them. Look at that. Camera is very fucked up. Oh, I would love to see what's going on. It'll be so beautiful. Fucking trappers. Yeah, you can probably like get to creature limit here if you keep doing this. And then crash the game or something. Again with the weird camera. Rubber's still there. I can also do it like this. Free caster. I want to trigger with this one. Chat, I have reverse controller. Weird. Why do I have reverse controllers? I don't remember how to come back to neutral. Okay, might have been just holding something weird. Real weird. No. No, dude. There you go. Oh my god. We got a lot of friends here. I think I didn't have an effect. Like a visual effect. Because I think there's too many things loaded. Oh, come on. Oh, so when if I summon a normal one, then all gets fucked. I need to be worried about that. I think I'm gonna give myself 5 spells. So we can get some zombies as well. OBS, don't die! Come back. Oh yeah, now we're gonna get tutorial a whole lot. Every time we open this. Probably get rid of it. Of flags. Vault. Dude. Come on, where's the limit? Not yet. Chad, I think we're getting some. So there is already some memory issues here. Because look at the model of the artifact. Like it's trying to save some storage. We're getting the low poly model, but not from very far away. Why is everything disappearing here? Okay, finally we get one far away. Is that the Trapper scheme? Surprised that the game's still not struggling that much. I think the main reason is because the horse don't have electricity. Otherwise, they should be in big trouble by now. What? Oh, okay, struggling. Finally. We're probably approaching the limit. Wait, wasn't it like there? No? Where am I? I might not have movement anymore. Okay. Okay, so the game it might have already crashed on real hardware. No, because emulator. I mean, probably not. Most likely not, because we have an option to emulate crashes as well. So, and so far we haven't got a single crash that happens on console and not on emulator, or the other way around. Yeah, if you have the option enabled, which we have. So we emulate crashes. But right now, I think we kind of got to we're getting to the limit of actors. And as you can see here, it's either Pius or Alex, but not both. The game doesn't like having both at the same time. So I'm gonna return one here. Summon a zombie instead. But yeah, I don't have the option to bypass scratches right now. Yeah, that looks like the limit. Oh my god. You saw that? Okay. So we are at the limit, sort of. Game's suffering a lot. Oh, and that's too much. Oh, so I guess it's because Pius was able to dispel my sword. But I think Pius is... Yep, Pius is, is having a seizure. There's like not enough memory for his animations or something. Headbanging concert. Yeah, the game doesn't like animations right now. The sword is right there. No, he took my place. He took my place for a little bit. He can still hit me. It's unfair. I cannot do anything. I can pause. Ooh. Yeah, but the problem is I can't really summon anything else. I mean, I can summon a real creature from here. Oh, hello, zombie. I was just gonna stay there. Trying to explode. Yep, that makes sense. Am I not dying? I died there, I think. Game doesn't allow me to die. Stuck here forever. Tough luck. You see, this game is extremely resilient to crutches. It is kind of crazy. I'm thinking whether I want to do another run or not. Oh, before that, let's go back one summon, and maybe let's beat Pious. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of hard even here. Nothing crazy. That's fine.
The ticket.
Now this is a crutch. This one I know it. I know it. No?
That's the ticket.
Really? Okay. No, it is. Oh yeah. Of course it is. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Weird. Okay. Enough fun. Too much fun. What time it is? Oh, I'm kind of tired. Like, I could do another one. But I am a little tired. I don't have a song. Wait, we mentioned Perfect Dark. Okay, I actually don't have files for Chattur'gha. But we can do like late game booyahs or something. Where is this? Okay, it's here. It's not bad at all. I assigned damage field on Chattur'gha. That's incorrect. I don't need it. I just don't need to assign it. Almost body blocked me. Scary. Bleeding walls, I think. Yeah. forgot the Michael spell. Really a mistake. You know what? Let's do this as it was in the marathon. No cheating. Although I'm cheating a little bit. Because this save file is missing my armor. That angle was waggy, but it worked somehow. Pool. Oops. Chat, have you played Lemmings? The original from the OS. You played the original Amiga. Ooh, awesome. this to me? Alright. He's a great game. I never beat the Mayhem levels. Those are a little too insane. I actually don't remember if I beat all the previous difficulty. It's like the third one, I think. And Mayhem, it's like the fourth. Like, I specifically remember 2 levels that beat my ass hard. It's the first of Mayhem, where the guy started immediately in like falling from the entrance, and they would die. Like, it was enough to kill them. So you would need like a parachute and like put a stair immediately, maybe, to save the rest. And the other one is one where you... I really don't know how to describe it well. Like, I have the image in my head, but there's like a wall in the middle, very short. The entrance is like right there. There's the wall and then the exit at the other side. Dude, why can't I beat you on one shot anymore? And I don't know if all of them have to pass, or most of them. And you have to cross the thingy, and I think you cannot do the wall lemmings, the ones that don't allow other lemmings to pass. Yeah, take a look at this. What is even that name? Psychosis? Psychnosis? I don't know. Lemming Saga. Yeah, I think when I was young, when I was a child even, I think we had the Psygnosis. We had the floppy disk. Floppy disk user. We don't have it anymore. I don't know what happened to it. But I found this the other day. Experience DOS user. Command line. Psygnosis. Mental. A guided tour. Still works. Taxing enough? Well, you could always consider, oh no, more lemmings, with another 100 more exciting levels to while away those hours. Is that like an expansion? So I guess Amiga came before DOS. Because they're already like promoting Lemmings 2 here. Not to be confused with Lemming DOS. So this is where what I never did when I was young. Because this is basically like, this is like a proto RTS, isn't it? It wasn't uncommon for a game sequel to be in development even before they came out, like Doom. I see. But yeah, controls. Hotkeys. Like move the pointer. Left and down. Left and right, down and up. And then function keys for speed. I'll probably make it way easier because I was just mouse when I was young. I probably made it so much harder. Hint book available. For passwords. Oh, I love this shit. Look. Hints and tips. And number 6 says there is no tip number 6. Not sure if that's a joke. Like a specific joke. Or a reference to something. If you are really stuck on a level, completely and totally, help is available. The Lemmings Companion, the authoritative reference manual of Lemmings, is available at your favorite bookstore or computer software store. Oh, that's a G. I thought it was a C. And then there's some random writing here. Maybe from my dad. Just like a phone number and I think it says Fidel, which is like our first landlord before I even was born, I think. Mental. In North America, call this number. In Europe, call this number. But I live in Chile. Where's my number? What? But yeah, cool art. I might play this on stream one day. Like, I think you can... Ooh, is this a... Oh, that's a lot of people. That's weird. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna go one by one. 22, that's not that much. And there's this one. 2020 even. It's a long time for trolling. And there's this one as well. This one is 21. Look at that. Crazy. Because he probably works on DOSBox, right? Yeah, he should. Ooh, let's change the lighting. Like, if I can make it work on DOSBox. Now, I think that game didn't have music. Did it? Or it had like one track, I believe. It's funny, I always imagine these people when you get like 3 trolls at the same time. Because if it's one person, it's pathetic. Imagine opening 3 accounts at the same time to troll someone. It's like, get a life. If it's bots, they're kind of advanced to coordinate like that. And if it's 3 person, I always imagine them having like a, I don't know, like a threesome while they do that. Like just eating each other's cock while trolling someone. It's one person in 3 trench coats. Yeah. Holy shit. But it's crazy. I think it hasn't happened. Well, I can't really say a year, because I think it maybe happened. The last time it happened was on like Dark Anima, I believe. Lemons did have music, by the way. A lot of it royalty free. I might be confused then. Or maybe it changed with difficulty. Which it's not like there is difficulties. There are sets of levels. And I think you can choose where to start as well, but it's basically the second difficulty is like level 20 or something like that. And then the last difficulty, I don't know, like 40, I don't know. Because I might have tested it at some point long ago. Probably when I don't know, like the first time I played with Focus for speedrunning. Maybe I tested it because I remember testing a bunch of those games. And remembering, yeah, like one song, like you said, like royalty free, like it was like a known song, like a famous song. But I didn't play a whole lot. Maybe I played like 2 levels. Now, worst case scenario, if it doesn't have a whole lot of music, we can mute the music and put a playlist. And a mouse control to Clock Tower on SNES. What was that? I'm unfamiliar with that game. Okay, I got away with it. I didn't get away with it. You look at me at the last moment. Is it a game that maybe used the SNES mouse? There was a mouse for SNES, wasn't it? Or am I thinking on a different console maybe? I know there wasn't a Super Scope. Did not use the SNES mouse, but it was like point and click horror. I see. Yeah, so it would have been useful. Talking about the Super Scope, I had I mean, I still have it, but I have a cousin. It's actually one of the cousins I pretty much never talk on stream. Maybe once, because he gave me my first base. So maybe I mentioned it because of that. He had his NES. And I remember he had a game that was played with Super Scope, which was like, I don't know, maybe like mecha fighting. Like you had the mecha and you fight monsters. It was like a boss rush sort of thing with the Super Scope. Maybe semi-anime. I mean, in terms of as anime as you can get with monsters. But I don't think there were any phases. I'm not sure. Can't tell. Battle Flash. Might be. But I don't know. Because this is like very long ago. And unlike other games from my childhood, I didn't saw it a whole lot, and also didn't like reinforce my memory on it, you know? Like I did on other things. Because Lemmings is before this. But I had Lemmings, you know? Either have to be Battle Crash or Super Scope 6. I remember there was like a sea creature. Images, dude. Images. Why is it so hard to show images? Okay, I don't remember these freaks. This is familiar though. The one with a shield. But I think it was more monsters than robots. Like this one. I guess that's still a robot. Like more organic, you know? You say Super Scope 6. What do you mean 6? Are there like 5 others? That's literally a game of the name of the game. No, I don't think so. Does it have like 6 games on it, maybe? It's probably a game to promote the whole thing. Action 6. UFO 6. Yeah, like it probably was this. But I guess I don't remember enough. There's just one like opponent I have in my brain. But I don't know, it might be Mandela. Yeah, it's like a boss rush, exactly. Yeah. And again, sort of anime. And I think I remember this freak. Maybe. But I don't know, like I mean there are moving backgrounds like some sort of like water creature, and the moving background it's like it's a lake, and you are like persecuting it or something. I have that fake memory in my head. Metal Combat? I think it's this. I mean, I'm not sure. It might be this. Because these are like more animal-like. So like the same game series, yeah. Nintendo complete. Look, it also has a chill freak. And now we're on Australia, fighting Thanatos. Yeah, it's like animals. It's like Mega Man X. You see, you get like first you get a lot of like Cutman, right? Cockman. But then it's animals. It's the sequel. Now I still cannot find the one I'm thinking about, but spoiling everything here. Maybe it's this one, I don't know. And I got confused. I think it's this one, Chad. Because this was never a lake. You know, it's like the rings of Saturn. And this is not water. But in my brain it was like a sea serpent or something like that, maybe. It might have been this. I'm not sure. Crazy how a memory can be like space lake, exactly. Could be so different from reality. I mean, it technically is a space lake. I think Saturn rings are mostly water, like ice. Today I learned Battle Clutch got a sequel. This is gonna be your next game in your stream. Like, how do you even play Super Scope on emulator? Like mouse, I guess? With Wiimote. That actually sounds like a good thing for, like, to do virtual emulation on Wii. I wonder if those games are there. Virtual console. Yeah, every emulator is virtual. Play a lot of Yoshi Safari. No. Use a mouse. I imagine Wii Remote will work well. A lot of games that can benefit from new stuff, like I'm thinking stuff like Pokemon Snap, or like some rail shooters that work on arcade. Because I remember my cousins, these are other cousins, I remember playing with them the House of the Dead in like Dreamcast. But with a controller, you know? Those are other games where I have very, very fuzzy memories. It's a lot of shit I play on Dreamcast. Like Sonic Adventures 1, 2, Shenmue. I never played myself, but I watched my cousins play it. Rayman, I don't know which one. I think I actually beat that game, but I very, very fuzzy memories of it. I think he used to ride pencils or something like that. Like pencils with legs. Weird shit. That's gonna fail, 100%. The original Rayman is pretty damn hard. The one I played was also really hard. Not sure when Rayman started. I just know I played one on the Dreamcast. $95. Then it's definitely 2. And that's the one I played. What else did I play? Never played, but I love watching Capcom vs SNK. 1 in particular, 2 a little bit, but I actually prefer 1 because I love the vibes of that game. Like the whole. I also love the music, but this whole thing, it's kind of like a news program, and there's like commentators. I love it. Did not write a pencil,
Disaster and death lurk.
but I know what you're talking about. What am I talking about then? That was not a pencil. That's a pencil. No. Fuzzy memories. What are those things? It's like a weird pencil creature with legs. And those fly. I remember the last fight had a phase where you have to fly on those things. It's like a torpedo? No. I thought it was a pencil. Well, it makes more sense. Yeah, so Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in that era. Oh, Soul River? Was that on Dreamcast? I think so, right? Yeah, so probably that. Yeah, definitely that. Yeah, another game that I should probably replay. What? Of course. I mix up things. No, dude. You people suck. Go away. Out of my face. A few weeks ago? No, isn't it like a few months? Like several months? Because I remember my girlfriend played it, but like... I do think it was early this year. Did they kill these two droppers with one shot? If so, that's crazy. I don't know what's possible. Yeah, even last year. Look at that. Yeah, because I remember it was long ago. Because my girlfriend was still at her apartment. And she's not there anymore. So you're gonna stream sale. I see. Oh, you got the remaster. Never mind. Sorry. I read that as just got a remaster. Like the game just got a remaster. No, you just got it. Never mind. Misread. Yeah. And here I was saying like, no, you didn't get it. What an asshole. Oh, this sucks ass. Oh my god, no, that's unplayable. Kind of pricey, yeah. F is the exception. CD August. How do I go back in? Is it CD dot dot? It is. Okay, cool. Oh. DOS games. No, I don't have it. What the fuck is this game? I have Mario. I have BS. I have War. Which I can't tell which one is the weird. BS. Original levels only on the Internet Archive. Wait, this like it's to play it on the. Oh, you can play it on the browser. That's crazy. But I want the ROM. I want to play on my computer. Look, this is the Internet Archive. And it has a browser lemmings. EGA game? Big EA game? I have no idea. I don't like that. It's too white. That is way too white. Oh my god. Oh, it's so it has the mouse fix here. I get it. Mental. Stop using internet. What happened? Did they fucked up something? My abandonware. What? I remember trying to put my streams there at some point, but it takes like forever to upload. Brazil 92, that's probably when I got it. Or rather, when it sort of got to Chile. I actually born in 92, so that's probably not when I got it. Lemming 1. .pc, what? That's weird for a folder. Like, this is the thing now. A lot of... It's actually kind of hard to find just the ROMs today for these games. Most people give you, like... Use Myriad now? Most people have, like... To download, like, it's a folder with DOSBox and everything kind of ready, I guess. Okay, now I'm done. Yeah, maybe we'll play Lemmings, chat. After the marathon, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Are we able to stream tomorrow as well? I put Eternal on the search bar of Twitch, and I get Skies of Arcadia, and I know why. Because the Japanese name is Eternal Arcadia. But I mean, come on. Show me Eternal Darkness. That has it on the the normal name. Again, Super crazy the amount of people are playing this game right now. What the fuck? Adrian is playing. Okay. Gonna send you there then. Is that the correct? It is. Alright, chat, bye-bye. In the thumbnail, it looks like Enga, so maybe it's about to finish. Anyway, see ya.